Good night, or whatever time it is where you are watching today. I see Sam and Vector in the Twitch chat right now. Who's on early, Vector? You can't be talking about me. And Sam says, so what about Nuclear Cheetah? What are you guys talking about? Nuclear Cheetah isn't till Sunday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Let me check the date. Yeah, it's Tuesday today. April Fools was 29 days ago. You've been listening to DJL's Sky Fortress remix. It's number 101 in the playlist. Today anyway, that could change in the future. Yeah, my streaming schedule got published, didn't it? And you can view it right here on this very Twitch channel that you're looking at. I'm pretty sure the order of tonight is Cuphead and Pokemon Blue, as it has been every Tuesday for the last 5 weeks. And then, Thursday is more Half-Life 2 and another game. Oh yeah, Simpsons Hit and Run, because we started that on Saturday. And then Sunday, I'm scheduled to play Nuclear Cheetah, Kid Chameleon on Real Hardware, and Super Mario 3D World with Wonder Woman. There we go. Anyway, it's Tuesday today. Let's play some more Cuphead. This is part 2 of a blind playthrough. Yes. Hey Wonder Woman, how you doing? Are you looking forward to Super Mario 3D World? We could finish the main story this week. You're not sticking around. Typical Wonder Woman, off to bed. Make sure you put your headphones on the stream onto your tummy, Wonder Woman. Or one headphone in your ear and one in your belly button. Is this game gonna load? Do I need to click on the game? Has it... Yeah. It did that last time, didn't it? Clicked out of the window upon loading. Yeah, I was joking, Wonder Woman. I didn't think that would be good for anybody. One second, I need to go blow my nose quickly. Pollen season is upon us. My nose never gets a break. I've always got a runny one. I'll be right back. Well, the devil will take their heads. That is true, Wonder Woman. Sam says it is night and day. Sonic! It is night and day. I am Light Gaia, bringer of the day. So Sam has that quality of life mod. Which one, Sam? Alright. Start Cuphead. Yes, let's go. Let me guess, is it the mods that remove all the post-processing effects? Did I do any of these levels last week, or did I just take a quick tour? Did I even try one? Did I try this one? Was this another plane level? Pyramid Peril. I think I tried this one, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna need some time to get re-familiar with the controls. Yeah, okay, so that's the parry button. I do that to pink objects. Wow! I feel like such a chump right now. Okay, let's try that again. I couldn't get very far with this, could I? I couldn't get into the final stage. Oh god. What's the special button again? Ah yes, it's that. I think I might have to go into a normal stage, you know, and just practice not even getting hurt. Get my reflexes back up to scratch. Yeah, why don't we try a different stage? I'll come back to you when I'm feeling a bit more warmed up. I do this every time.
This guy really sucks. Yes! Yes!
That was great timing, Sam. You know the rules. You know the score. Whisper me a link to whatever video you're gonna have me react to at the end of tonight's stream. Okay, so what might be an easier level? What's this? This is a boss level. Well, we'll try it. Alright, so new boss. What's with this? Is this just a platform? Oh god, there's a dash as well, isn't there? It's crazy because there's two different gameplay modes, airplane mode and on foot mode. Oh my god. Wow. Jeez. Okay, the thought occurred to me before. I did it again. What other menu options are there? Because why is it my brain keeps doing that? Where's the shop? Do I have to go over here for the shop? I feel like I should experiment with new abilities. I've got no coins. Okay. Ta. Good luck with that. Wait, you can switch between two different shots? How do you do that? I feel like I've got the... I just gotta work with what I've got right here. But I can experiment with switching shots at least. Where's the exit? Is there a run and gun level I can do? That'll wake me up. This doesn't look like it'll be a run and gun. Nope. Ah yeah, I remember this. It tells you how many times you've died. I don't really have much choice here. You guys just need help, don't you? Upgrade on your airplanes. Now you can wall up your foes with bombs. Just switch your weapon whenever it strikes your fancy. Try it out. Oh, mini bombs. So like Opa Opa. I guess I'm just gonna have to go in head first, man. Switch weapon with LB, okay. Shit, man. Ah. That really does feel like Opa Opa. Shame you can't do it at the same time. God damn. Ibby boy forgot that we had bombs. Hello. How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Mine was going well and then I loaded this game up. Oh yeah, I forgot that other things can follow you. Oh my god, leave me alone. Oh my god. How could I have avoided that? That must be some bass. I thought I could hear people banging there. Shit. One hit point. Some of these sound effects, man. I need to get to know this phase. Don't forget my mini mode. What is that good for? Just not getting hit? Shit, man. I really wanted that pink one. Oh my god. Maybe I should start using the D-pad more, actually, instead of the joystick, for more precision. For moments like this. The hitbox is really generous when you're in it. I definitely need to utilize that more. Okay, don't use the D-pad for just general 3D movement like this. Is he gonna turn into the mask mode, the tiki mode? Yeah, so D-pad time. Back into joystick. It's bomb time. Oh! Damn it! I hit something I shouldn't have there. I know what that sound effect means though, thank you. Oh god. Ah, I knew that was coming as well. I could have avoided that. Okay. What's the crack with the hat? It just follows me. What was that? Oh, that was an achievement to get parries. Come on. I got you this time. Oh, you can't parry though when you're tiny? Damn. Well, I learned that the hard way. They just faded in, and I didn't register in time. But I got into the final phase, that's a first. I'll be right back. Honestly, hay fever is a bitch, I hate it. New activity. Oh yeah, I need to turn Twitch's activity feed back onto all. There we go. I'll be right back. Many apologies. Hopefully that's the last time I do that. EB Boy says I'm doing really good. This is one certain. This is a one certain people really struggle with. I can see why this is already getting really, really hard here and then. World 2. Right, let's retry that. I can do this. I've learnt something new. I'm not sure what situation I can use the bombs in, like... Oh, these... Fuck, that was a stupid mistake. Just kill me, you know, I'm not gonna try and get through the whole thing with one hit point. My brain's trying to send an input to this finger, but instead my thumb is getting the input instead. My god. Just kill me. Kill me! Yeah, why not try it again? Alright. You know when it's time for the Jungle Joyride Night piano solo in this song? That it's time for this bit. Back to joystick. I hope I hit the thing instead of... it probably didn't work out that way, did it? Rawr. Ow. I thought I could destroy that in time. We're doing well. Here goes. This bit. Okay. Shit, man. I knew what I wanted to do, but I couldn't do it. Sam says, just rage quit. I don't think this is a rage quit kind of game, but I get. Do you mean like do a different level? Try a different level? Because I'd get behind that logic, but not just quitting the game. Fuck! I missed that. Damn it! Ah, talk about a waste. I'm gonna take a hit here. Just kill me. What went wrong there? Ah, the bloody cats. When does he blow out a second puff of smoke? Oh, it was that, wasn't it? It was the skull. No, he's gonna disappear, isn't he? Phew! Phew! Oh my god, why are you all the way down there, man? My god! He's like, you will take a hit. I'm gonna put my heads in the most awkward place. Yeah, save the easiest one to last. Put the one with two heads at the back of the queue. Shit. Ooh, that was close. Whew. Alright, Pinocchio bit now. Boom. That was close. Ooh. Alright, final phase, 2 hit points. Oh, this is scary! What can I not get hit by here? Jeez! His hands were there. The pyramids were there. Oh. Shit. Knockout! That final phase was easy. Oh my god. I am now, Sparky. How are you doing? Oh my god. Whew. Thank you. Vector's trying to get A ranks in Sonic Adventure 2 while I'm doing this. Your own tough little challenge. You ended up passing 2? I am so... oh my god. I can feel my heart beating after that. Rayman's loving these flying stages. It's taking you back to Rayman Origins. Alright. I guess we'll take this lassie on for a second round. Sugarland Shimmy. And I've got a different weapon to choose from. Oh my god, it's you out of a regular show. Mordecai and Rigby, I told you to defeat Cuphead! Shit! Whoa, he's got different movement. I've got my parry as well. That's not my parry. That's it. That's not my parry either. I mean my dodge. Ah, shit. Maybe I should get used to using this. This is good. 3 shots going. Whoa! You get a different special depending on your weapon. That's sugary sweet. Ow, I died. No, Sam, I haven't seen the show. Mainly because I had no prior attachment to Cuphead before. Ooh, EB Boy says this has your favourite music in the base game. Oh, she does look like olive oil. Yeah, Sparky. It seems Sparky also knows of regular show. What's Waffle Man first? Is one of his waffle bits pink? Uh-oh. Ow! Shit. I guess he's hovering at a certain distance from me. Getting to know you. Getting to know all about you. Dodge. That's not my dodge, is it? Bastard. That's my dodge. I need to relearn the buttons. Is it fair of me to give this game the Sonic Generations criticism of 2 gameplay styles means the player can't adapt to one? No. Alright. Get good, John. Remember the controls. Uh-oh. Okay, we got to know you earlier. You're fairly easy, I would say. Can I hurt you? Okay, it's Waffle Man again. Oh, the jelly beans. Shit, man, the jelly beans. Go away. It's crazy that a lot of these bosses are just like lots of bosses. So, of course you're gonna die many times because a new boss is gonna come. And you have to learn that boss. Pac-Man. I remember you and your blue little minion. Shit. Shit. It looked like an open out under there. I must remember I've got a different special attack here. I can duck as well. That was close. I was going to say a jelly bean is due. Bugger. Halfway there. Actually, there's only one more phase after this. Tap into my Gunstar Heroes experience. Oh god. Whoa, it's a new boss. This is good, I guess. I get to know a new phase. So get away from his splashes, huh? He can't really be hit. I have to tackle this one from a distance, it would seem. Why could I not have gotten you first? You seem to be easy peasy. Pac-Man, hello. Who's excited for Shadow Labyrinth? I know that's not a Sonic the Hedgehog Sonic Labyrinth spin-off starring Shadow. It's the Pac-Man Metroidvania. Goodbye, Orbinaut. Oh shit, it's the... I'm not even gonna say it. It's a bullet. Shit. I panicked there. I can't even get over halfway. I know, Sparky, I've seen that. The internet can't decide if 100 men... Yes, let's be classy, by the way, because I've seen the original tweet. Could beat a gorilla in a fight. Not the Bee covered it as well. I honestly don't know. I don't know. It depends on how angry the gorilla is, doesn't it? It depends on the situation. It depends on if it's King Kong or not. Surely we know the answer to that though, right? Unless, well, the context is a fist fight. I bet every other historical situation involving a gorilla was not bare hand. Okay, it's you. I've got to contend with jelly beans this time. Oh, fuck God's sake. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to dodge. Hey, King Samurai, how you doing? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Uh-oh. God damn it. Just kill me. Fuck off. I wanted to switch weapon there. Also, my joystick, right. My joystick is also moving me that way when it recenters, which is annoying. Pac-Man. I've only just noticed it is making a noise. Shit! God damn! Is there any pink stuff to parry in this? I haven't noticed anything pink to parry. Wait there. What's the parry button? God damn it! What's the parry button? Oh yeah, it's jump, innit? I lost hit points trying to remember how to parry when on foot. Because when you're in the plane, it's a button, innit? Sparky actually asked someone who's super knowledgeable about simians. She said that if the gorilla was cornered, it could probably kill 30 to 40 men, but it would eventually run out of stamina. But we as humans don't have much ability to hurt it with our bare hands because its skin is so thick and their muscles are so dense. Our best bet would to make some strategic sacrifices and somehow choke it out once it's worn out. Why don't we just let it be? What did this gorilla ever do to you? Is Harambe's son on the loose or something? Uh-oh. Damn it. Okay. You gotta make some strategic jumps if you want to parry some of these jelly babies. Fucking hell. I don't know why I thought I could just stand between them two. It's you. I'm glad you're first. Oh, for God's sake. Oh my god. That reminds me of trying to avoid crates. Balls. In Metroid Dread. The pink ones are always lining up with when the enemy is there as well. Oh, crap. I forgot it doesn't work like the insta-shield in Sonic. You have to pre-parry and then you're alright. Wait, those pink jelly beans just can't be parried. Whatever. Alright. This could go well. Oh my god. That was a lot of shit to avoid. I don't think that's hurting her either, but I keep doing it. Oh, I've got to deal with more shit now. Adventure Time clouds. Oh shit. Okay, she's shooting them. Ah, fuck. I was distracted. Oh! God damn. Okay, it's the... That was not the parry button. And I keep calling the parry the dodge. Shit, man. Okay, here she is. Balls. Ah! Not even at the final phase. Pizza Potato says that in the final phase there are parryables too. Either way, Sparky, I think it's... I don't know why it's such a big debate right now. Like, who was imagining these scenarios? Sam asks, is the ape Donkey Kong? King Samurai is wanting to go back and complete this game himself. You got it years ago, but you never finished it. Should I take that as like an omen of my attitude towards this game? Am I not going to be able to finish this? Pardon me. Phew. Hey. Oh no. God damn, I hate this fucking one. Those splashes last so long. I hate this phase with a passion. I might have to try a different level, because this one is causing me too much pain right now. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god! The game just wants me to get hurt. Fuck off. Thank you. There's so many things to keep your eye on this one. Why don't I just return to map? This game hurts my brain. Sparky says sometimes when you're really struggling, it's just an issue of using weapon combos that aren't suited to the fight. All I've got is what I've got. I don't even have coins to buy more shit. Let's try this one. I need a drink. Alright.
A great slam and then and begin.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Whew. New things. Are those ducks gonna hurt me? No, they're not. No, they can hurt me? Just the one. Oh my god. Just the ones with the light bulbs can hurt you. That's a parryable one. Fuck off! I didn't see that light bulb. Or did the duck actually hurt me? Oh. Fuck. Oh my god, yeah, no, the motion of this train is making me not be able to move.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin. Good day for us. Well done. You're up.
I wish I could remember buttons. Oh. It had a light. Why did I not notice I had a light?
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Oh, already testing me. Oh, what? I think there should be a rule against things spawning where you are. Oh shit. Ah! This one feels more doable than the last one, in all honesty. Sparky goes into a trance-like mode when you play games like this, kinda like when you play Blue Spear. Everyone EB Boy has seen play this blind has hung up on at least one of the world 2 or 3 bosses. Alright, let's try that again. Pardon me. Is this parryable or something? Oh my god, it hurt me. This phase seems to last a long time. I must remember that this special is a very useful tool. Did that... Oh my god, what am I doing wrong? I feel like... Every pink thing I try to parry now hurts me. What's the rules with parryable objects? Because last week everyone was telling me, oh, just try to parry anything that's pink. Do those light bulbs hurt him if you can get the light bulbs to land on him? Oh my god. Ah. Oh. Shit. Oh, I won't forget. I've seen that movie. Is it Mighty Joe Young? That live-action Disney movie which starts with somebody getting his finger bitten off by a gorilla. I remember that from my childhood. Sam says that I need to double jump.
Here's a real high-class bout.
I have a double jump? What are you talking about, Sam? I don't have a double jump.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Those ducks do hurt you if you don't
Good day for a swell match.
spin them. Don't be too close to that side. Oh, that was a bit of a sticky situation. Shit, man. Is there another train coming? You can hear the train coming before it comes.
A brawl is surely brewing.
There's nobody else. Did I hallucinate that movie? Nobody else heard of Mighty Joe Young? Shit, man. I want to see what my 5 fully loaded up special is for this, if possible. Here goes. Oh, you're at the side now. Trying to mix things up, are we? Oh god, this is not going to go well. Oh. that was different. What is this? Oh, what a fucking waste. Don't they hit me? Here comes the train. The pain train. What is this? Some kind of WarioWare minigame? I couldn't avoid that. I can't even get onto the final phase. Again.
Good day for a 12 man. You're up.
Here comes the pain train. I completely lost sight of myself and forgot how to control myself. Hey. Shit. Oh no. I hate it when he's doing this phase at this end. I can just be, during that bit, can I not just be directly under him?
Brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Shit, man. That was totally my fault. Okay. I managed to parry him. Maybe I just got hit by the teeth earlier. Okay. You see? I do not feel confident parrying enemies, and I don't know why.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Shit. Okay, don't waste my beam when I get it. Oh no. No! Oh, I didn't get my beam there. Uh-oh. Yep, until I try that. Uh-oh. So, final phase. Knuckles Chaotix? Oh shit. This is Knuckles Chaotix. Oh no. And then, why don't we throw Charging Chucks from Super Mario World at us as well? You really do have to lock in Sparky. Sparky's memory hold most of those live action Disney films over the years, but you do remember Pete's Dragon. Didn't they try to reboot Pete's Dragon as well? With a live action remake, or did that not happen? I say live action remake. You know what I mean though. I was thinking of the boss at the end of is it Speed Slider? You know the one with the music. And it only slightly resembles it. Shit. That was close. Uh-oh, but the train's coming. Or is it? Ah, the train wasn't. You can see where the train's coming in the background. I could have safely stood under you there. Shit! There's no way I was avoiding that. I know, right, EB boy? Legalize chaotics. Hashtag. Oh. How did I get? Whatever. I think that did hurt me. Face the right way, Cuphead. Shit. Not a great start.
A great slam and then stop. You're up.
The train is coming already. My God. My God. I could dodge through them, couldn't I, instead of jumping? I can't. Both of these bosses I can't get over halfway through. And I did get to this boss's final phase once, but never again. Also, it really doesn't help that it's incredibly hot today. I am boiling. Fuck off. That was close. That doesn't work as well, using that dodge. Oh well. I thought I'd test it since I only had 1 HP. Oh, fuck off. Ah! God damn. There's plenty of unfair shit in this game, like how could I have avoided those golden horseshoes when I was already jumping over an obstacle? He just decided to appear and do it. I might have to rage quit this level soon as well and try a different one. Ah! Goddamn! Ah! And that was a good thing that I just heard as well. Thank you for throwing me off my game. Yada yada, yada yada, yada yada, yada yada. I finally got to use my special. I'm gonna die now though. Oh, fuck off. That shouldn't even exist on the menu. Exit game. When am I going to start selecting the right fucking option? If I can't do that properly, there's no hope for me. Where's my cute little tiny little fan anyway? Where is that? I'll be right back. Oh, there it is. What the hell? You know when you've got a spot for something and something's not in your spot, so it's invisible to you? Wonder Woman left my tiny little fan in a very weird place. This is very, very good for moments like this. Pardon me. I know, right? Many thanks for the follow there. Is there anything else available to us? Did I not unlock somewhere else to go for doing this plane level? My reward? Ah! Other places to go. There's a shop, but I've got no coins. How do you get more coins in this game? Is this a secret? Is there something in this bin? We have to check. There's nothing here but a shop. Well, there's literally nowhere else to go. I have to clear one of these. What's this? Ah, I remember this, right? Protect the thing from the ghosts.
Here comes a spooky punch. And begin.
Okay. If only the game would let me parry the ghost. You've got strict timing for the parry as well. You can't just preemptively press it. So this one's harder than the first one, obviously. Shit, man.
Here comes a spooky punch. Now go.
Uh-oh. My God.
Here comes a
My
spooky punch.
God, what have they done to you?
Could this be the work of Metal Robotnik? What the fuck was that? Oh God. I don't want to encounter another one of those. Ah, thanks, game. Genie does as you wish. Oh my God. I got pretty... Wow, over halfway.
Here comes a spooky
That's better than anything else I've done so far tonight. Wow, an hour and 20 minutes it's been so far. And I've only cleared one level. Oh God. No!
What are you talking about?
The spinning one. And hello, Alex, that guy. Thank you for the follow. So far, nobody has done a game request yet, but we got a couple of people who are very, very close. How are you? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I'm trying to keep a happy face, even though this game is very, very frustrating. Bring on the spinny ones. There we go.
Notice me, senpai.
Notice me! Oh, this is gonna be... There we go. Get you here. What was that? You've unlocked a new super. I could do with one. Cross the astral plane to become invulnerable for a short time. That's just what the doctor ordered, isn't it? Catch. The moment you become invulnerable, the game aims something at you. If I ever have any questions about Cuphead, Alex that guy 10 can answer them, thank you. I agree with EB Boy, how'd you say that word? Mausoleum? They're so fun. It's the kind of breather I needed as well. So, I guess we'll go back to Vegetable Sweet Lass, whatever she's called. Over here. I can't believe I haven't tried to do it on simple mode yet. I know I can do it. Alright, it's time for, God, what is this character called in regular show? Can't remember his name. So these jelly beans must be parryable as well. I must be hitting their sword or something when I've tried in the past. Oh shit, that's not good. Okay, it's this thing. Shit. It's when she comes out that I start struggling. Oh my god. I can get pretty far in her. It's just when she comes out I start really struggling. 3 things to keep my eyes on. Oh fuck, I hate this phase as well. Just stay the fuck away from him. I don't really use this platform much, do I? Actually, I do use it for Pac-Man, actually. Okay. Oh, but now I have to jump over shit as well. Shit. Am I in the final phase now? Oh, snap. Ahead. Oh, how can I hurt you? I'm still supposed to be aiming at you, aren't I? Maybe I should change weapons for this final phase. Hey Devon, how you doing? Devon reckons this is a great game. You 300% completed it, along with all S and P ranks. Does that mean 3 100% save files? I hope you're having a good day. I don't know how long it's going to take me to complete this one. Oh my god. Can I just retry? That was such a clumsy mistake caused by bad wiring of my brain. Shit! Where did that come from? Oh no. Shit! Alright, give me invincibility then. Okay, but you still die? Lol. What the fuck's the point in that invincibility? Yeah, Alex, I've been trying to parry the pink jelly beans on this one, but they hurt me. So now I'm scared of them. Ah, not this fucker. Fuck off! I hate this one. Fuck off. Sounds like she calling me Rick. Fuck. I'm probably wasting my beam there doing that. I just should have saved it for her. Right, I did say different beam for this phase. Oh, did you? I'm getting frame drops here. Game, don't frame drop on me like this. My God. Did you see those frame drops? I got so far there, I thought I was going to do it. Fuck off. Don't rely on this too much, it's only really good for close range. Jelly bean, come out of that. Oh my fucking God. I hate that phase so fucking much. Oh my God, why? Why? Fuck off. The game's always creating these situations where I've got no choice but to get hurt. My God. Bring it. She's transforming though, so that didn't really do much damage based on last week's reconnaissance. Fuck off. God damn it. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. King Samurai asks, what's the hardest game I've ever played? If not this one. Is Cuphead the hardest game I've played so far? I would say for me, for my gaming resume, probably yes. And I eat Dark Souls for breakfast. Shit. I feel like you can sense the timing for when the next fucking jelly bean comes out. Bastards. Some iframes would be nice when, you know, you stop using that. Devon said that the invincibility doesn't last long. And that's why I died, so... What was that? 2 seconds of invincibility? Maybe 3? And yeah, I've decided. A great big massive laser beam that does a shit ton of damage is way better than a couple of seconds of invincibility. Oh fuck. Hair coming out of there distracted us. Ah! You can have my laser beam now. God! Hello, Cuphead yourself. Oh my bruise. I hope you're having a better fucking night than me! Oh. Fuck. Next. Of course it'd be you. You ate too much sugar and now you're jittery. Get yourself some water and some meat in your system ASAP. Oh my bruise. But you won a Rocket League tourney, so all's good. Reward yourself with like a greasy pizza or something. Shit, man. Why did I try to land on that during this phase? Hey. Alright. 2 hit points. Two heads! Did I just parry that by accident? One hour and 40 minutes and I've cleared 2 stages. The Mausoleum doesn't count. 1 minute 40. That puts an hour and 42 minutes into perspective, doesn't it? And just because I've cleared it doesn't mean I could clear it on command as well. You gotta put in the dedication to be really good at this game. I think it's too chaotic for me to play it, because like I can pretty confidently no hit a lot of the bosses in Metroid Dread, but this, I don't think Metroid Dread would ever dare hit me in an unfair circumstance, but this game would. Sparky says that the hardest game he's ever beaten is Rayman 1. Is it really that hard? The game is malicious and cruel? Is it really? I kinda need to see this for myself. EB Boy's been thinking about streaming that one. Imagine if I was playing on hard mode by accident. Is that possible? How much is Rayman on real hardware? That's my question. Is it an expensive PlayStation 1 game? I can't imagine it is. Rayman isn't really a big seller, is he? Let's be honest. Sparky might stream when you've settled into a new place and your stuff is... once you've settled into your new place. When you've got more free schedule and you'll properly organise things, you plan to do tons of streams. Tons. Wait till I see the DLC. That's all you'll see. It depends if I like this game enough to buy the DLC. So far, I don't think I want to pick up this game again after finishing all the bosses. I don't want to flex and say, hey, I'm good at Cuphead. I don't have 5 years on my hands to learn how to get good at this game. My god. What just happened? Is that because I spun around like that? Each wish doubles HP until the next win. Of course it was a big seller, it's Rayman 1. What, how did they market that? You can get a $5 for a... When I say it... because the rules of the second-hand market is the more a game sold and the more popular it is, then the more you jack up the price. Hence why you're seeing Pokemon games for about 100 quid these days. But yeah, a $5, that's about what I expected Rayman to be on PlayStation 1. Wow, it was the UK's best-selling PlayStation game? The UK, hardcore. EB Boy, I need to see it to believe it. I'm doing way better than most. I need to watch other people's blind experiences of this then. So, come here. So, have I got double hit points? I've got 6! 6! 6! What kind of cheat code is that? Do a spin in the overworld and you get double hit points and you can't make another wish until your next win. Like, wow. Who discovered that? Was it in the guide? Like, because that's the answer to all the questions of how did people discover that when it comes to Dark Souls' secrets? There wasn't like a first person to discover them. The game fully intended you to get the guide. And the guide just tells you all the bastard information. Oh, you can sit under them! You says, oh, you can sit under them! Oh, that's a game changer. That's a game changer. And I'm tanking it with all my hit points. Okay, what happened in this phase? Oh yeah, he turns into massive Knuckles Chaotix mode, doesn't he? Do 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 do. What? Penguins that throw baseballs. Oh god. So much shit going on. Just destroy. Damn, I wasted all of my hit points there. Oh! I've still got 6. Okay, I can do this. We're gonna do this right now. This bastard try. That was a lucky landing there, wasn't it? Alright, donkey. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Okay, time for Knuckles Chaotix bit. I've got a special to use. Got 5 hit points. I'm gonna do this. Look at how happy that moon is in the background for me. Laser! Ow! Ow! Bloody hell, the train's going so fast now. Knockout! And all I had to do was make a wish to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Oma Bruges says, I discovered it, and all I had to do is go into read the chat mode and spin the stick. That's a thing, I'll tell you now, that's a secret that streamers do, to make it look like they're controlling the game and reading the chat at the same time. Just spin the stick in place and read the chat. Now you know. Wow, Rayman 1 was on 4 consoles. What were those 4 consoles, Sparky? Because I heard about the abandoned SNES version of the game. Yeah, Oma Bruges. Spinning in a circle is sometimes a thing I do when I'm reading the chat. If it's a Sonic game, I'll press left and right, I'll feather left and right, and sometimes I'll jump. Pardon me. So what's been unlocked? Out and out. Or is this the end of the game? Oh, this is open now. And that door there is open. Is this a run and gun level? Fun Fair Fever, run and gun. Ride closed. Wally Wobbles. I wouldn't mind doing a run and gun stage. There's another one here. Yep. And this must be to the other map. The next map. Inkwell Isle. You can just go there. Oh. What do you have to do?
I'm Mr. King Dice. I'm the gamest in the land.
You just have to. You have to do all the levels. All. Is it a cheat? Is it a cheat? Is that technically a cheat? So, wow. Rayman came out on Jaguar, the Atari, PC, Saturn, and PS1. There's a Saturn version? I bet, is that rare? I bet the Saturn version's rare. Ooh. And answer me this, Sparky, because the Saturn's supposed to be a 2D powerhouse, innit? Is it better? Is it better than the PS1 version on Saturn? It was also planned for 32X. Interesting. Sparky agrees the most frustrating moments in Cuphead are when you take damage on totally avoidable stuff instead of the really hard parts. Yep. It's not particularly rare. You got it for 20 quid. It's got some minor graphical improvements, but it's pretty much the same game. Maybe I should get the Saturn version. Since, you know, I still don't have a PlayStation 1 memory card. So I can't play a lot of PlayStation 1 games yet. What's this? Looks like a dragon boss. Let's do a run and gun. Probably the final level of the night as well. Yeah, finally did it, Devon. Okay. There's a coin. Hello. Shit. God damn. Have I got to hit the eye? Can you parry those lips? God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button to lock myself in place when I turn upside down.
Now go!
Okay, so the ducks can be destroyed. I mean, not that I have a reason to destroy them, mind. Oh god. God damn it. Okay. Can I parry the lips?
Now go.
Devon doesn't think you can parry them. Even though they're pink. I guess they're not the exact same shade of pink as these cards. Therefore... Shit. I'm an idiot. Honk honk. Oh hey! Are you done? Do I just walk through your mouth? Shit! I don't understand why the game is like, here, you can switch gravity here if you want. Are you a friend or foe? Oh my god. Hey, I got pretty... Hey, I think I can finish this one before taking a break. Honk honk. I should parry one of these. Ow! Well, that died pretty quickly. This hallway seems stupidly easy compared to everything else the game's thrown at me so far. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, whatever. Alright, how do you get past this one? Flip the gravity. Well, that gets easier every time I get to it. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Hey! Oh, it's not time for you yet. Time for you, though. Oh! You're not a boss, are you? And I don't trust this guy. Ah. Can you be beaten? Oh shit. Oh! I don't have a choice. Oh, I don't like it. Just cowardly take him out from here. Ah! I knew I couldn't make that jump. But I still tried it. Bloody joystick, man. Hey, it's coins. You get coins from these run and gun stages. Do they, like... Am I actually getting a new coin for every coin I collect, or is it just complete the stage, get the coin, and then the coin's gone forever? Pardon me. Oh no. Yeah, I was gonna say, game. Be a coward. Be a coward, be a coward. Alright. Dear. Okay, I need to use this one. Oh no. Oh, he gone. I can do this. Oh my god, you have to be so quick. Can I get that one? My god, this looks like... Don't forget, I've got to dodge. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, I've still got one hit left. Ah! I bet I was at the end there. The flag was right there. One more try.
Now go.
I can't wait to chill out with some Pokemon, like. Oh no. Wow, as if I avoided getting hit there. Doodle-doo. Oh shit. Shit. Oh no. Bah. Whew. Oh dear. Oh no. Ah! You gotta grab the coin and beat it, says Evie. I'm gonna give this one last chance. I just realised my fan has run out of battery. I need to put that on charge. Whew, whew, whew. Holding down the shoot button, by the way, on my Bruges, continues the shot. There is no charge effect.
And begin.
Fuck! When you lose a hit point to something that you don't usually use a hit... whatever. I can't even say the word hit point. Two things I don't usually get hurt by. I'm trying again. That didn't count. Because it was so monumentally shit. Oh no. Oh. Oh my fucking god, just die! You're usually dead by now! You're usually dead by now! Fuck.
You're up.
Fuck. I've got one hit point again. Missed my parry. Oh well. I'll try that again next week, I guess. It's an entertaining way to make a couple of hours fly by, though, playing this Cuphead. Devin says that the star things in that level remind you of the star things from Plants vs. Zombies. Can I even remember the star things now? Were those the things shooting cannonballs? Whew. Nah, Sparky, I couldn't get to the end of that level. I decided to quit and go for my break. Also, Cuphead is a good way to not drink water for a bit as well. I don't usually have a full cup of water still. I guess I get so locked in I forget to drink. Alrighty, let's go for a break, shall we? Let's use this break screen today. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. And we'll stick some music on. Wow, Devon says coins are not just hidden in run and gun levels. Coins are hidden within specific spots in the aisles. Coins are also given to you when you complete a challenge from an NPC. An NPC has never given me a challenge. Whoa! I just want to report this. Ajax has a new level design analysis video, and it's for a 2D Sonic level this time. He's done a Mystic Cave level analysis. I can't wait for that. And then I'm seeing right next to that Graham Linehan charged after grabbing a harasser's phone. I wonder what happened there. Anyway, break time, playlists. Check out these amazing musicians. Am I gonna get an ad? Whoops. I clicked the wrong thing there. What did that say? I think I just clicked on show hidden videos by accident. I'm getting an advert for Toblerone. We're at a party. There's loads of weirdos here. It's all gone dark. Somebody's stolen the Toblerone. That was the advert. Oh, this is Delay's music as well. So Delay's going to play us into the break with a DDLC remix on the Game Boy. Thematically appropriate, considering we're playing a Game Boy game next. I'll be gone for about 10 minutes. Enjoy the break and I'll be back soon.
I finally figured out how to have a 4-day work week. And for years,
And for years, I couldn't do anything about it until I discovered AI. It really was an AI advert as well. Welcome back from the break. I hope you had a lovely one, because I certainly did. Let's get this Elgato unmuted. And probably turn it very much up, because this is a quiet game. You were listening to Soup OOT there in an amazing launch bass cover. That was number 51 in the playlist in the description over on YouTube. I hope no annoying ad came on while I was out getting my fresh air. Sam's got a fan-made Rayman PC port. Wait, what? I thought it already had a PC version, didn't Sparky say? Does that port bring, let me guess, an abandonware version up to modern standards? Alright, let's go. So when I left off last week, I'm on the SSN, right? I'm ready to go towards my rival and give the captain a rub on the back. But before I do so, I think all my Pokemon are good. Yep. Wow, look at Needle Mouse. I feel like Nemo might need some training, but I'm getting rid of Nemo, aren't I? She needs the least amount of attention, because Needle Mouse is now my ground type, I think. Who needs training anyway? Spearow Justice? You're staying in my party for now. Does this way lead to the Titanic balcony? It's just 100% fan-made remake. Cool. Does it make it a lot easier? Or a lot fairer, let's say? Does it aim to iron out a lot of the issues of the original? Oh, I forgot there were trainers here. This is one of those games I can just sit back and relax. Let's put my arms down and just lean back and relax. Huh? Tentacool. I guess we'll stick with Justice. Ow! Acid looks like a very good attack. Yeah, speaking of good attacks, I can't switch, can I? Wow, he held on. Let's heal you. I have like an infinite supply of potions. Two trainers to fight. What? You want to dance with me? How come Karate Chop isn't like not very effective on? Is it because of the normal type? Evening it out? I bet it's that. The normal type on top of the flying type. I should probably get away from the shoulder. Toilet. character. You're a lean, mean fighting machine. I'm so glad I trained you up the way I did. You made easy. You made Misty very easy. You don't want to fight? Do you want to fight? I like how that part of this place kind of foreshadows that the end is coming soon for this segment. Mentions of seasickness, and just the party's over. Aren't you the undercover person? No? You're gonna show me Snorlax, aren't you? I wonder, does this guy lead to any glitches? Do people who show you Pokedex pages lead to any unintended glitches, I wonder? Delay figured out today. I read Delay's post. I'm expecting an explanation tonight. Delay figured out why changing Ditto's moves messes up the game. And I've seen the footage of what happens. My god, it's so crazy. That's something that game breaking made it through to the final game. Something that easy to perform. As if none of the playtesters thought, oh, I'll switch Ditto's moves around. Why not? Twice! Because, you know, there was the Japanese release, which was even buggier than ours, and then the release that we got was supposedly contained bug fixes. I need to get out of here. Mew's about to learn a Mew move. Oh no. Come on, Mew, you love me, don't you? Don't hurt yourself. God damn it. My Mew doesn't love me. Hey Third Bruno, how you doing? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Oh my god, Mew. Ah, this Tentacool is gonna take out this Mew. That's it. Come on, Mew. Way! I need to get out of here. Toilet! There, Bruno's doing well. You got drenched when leaving work, though. Wow, it's rainy where you are today. We've had a very, very hot day today in the UK. It's been so bright and sunny here in the UK that scientists have decided that they're going to blot out the sun. How about that? Omabru says programming with Game Boy limitations is a lot more complex than what modern programming languages have to offer. Does that mean it's harder to fix bugs? Okay, how many HP does Mew have? Quite a bit. Simpsons did it, Simpsons did it. That's a bit sus what he said there, like. That's not how it works. He's got a Pikachu. Let me bring out my cute mouse Pokemon. Oh wow, I forgot he was a Sandslash now. Way aye man. This Pikachu's gonna get killed and then some. This Pikachu's gonna... Oof. Oh, you're a level 20 evolve, are you? I've got quite a party already now. Oh, right. I think I've got my flying Pokemon. Oh, I didn't even see the guy with the top hat there. My eyes went straight to the lass. I always like Growlithe's Gen 1 sprite. Wow. Justice, look at you. I've only ever had a Pharaoh in my party once, and it might have been like on my first playthrough of the game. I remember catching a Pharaoh. Can't you get them outside of Victory Road or on Victory Road? I remember catching one there, and it was in my party for like a little bit because I wanted to test it out. Whoa. Wow. Holy shit. I salute you. I never saw you at the party. Gotta use it. Wow. Ow. What a way to... Oh, that didn't really do much damage. I must be thinking of Super Fang, which gets rid of half your HP, right? You're gonna learn a new move. Mega Punch. No more Pound. Mew has a base stat 100 everything, right? So Mew is equally as strong with physical and special. I'll be right back. And hey Yoshi, you love the animation for Bubble Beam? Combined with the sound effect, it does feel and sound so powerful, doesn't it? I love Gen 1 sound effects and animations. I always think Pokemon's the reason that I enjoy YTP sound effects so much. Deleuze here. Deleuze says, "Ah, I see you're playing the least glitchy game ever made." Yes, welcome to Sonic Boom. Rise of Lyric. Look at the story being told here. Our rival is gonna come and kick my ass into gear, so... here goes! Alright, let's use it. Go on, you. Don't let a couple of sand attacks get in your way. Whoa. Wow, how did he know? How did he know that? That's cheating, right, innit? The AI had to be cheating there, because how could he possibly know to use a potion? He had full health. He wasted his time anyway, he should have attacked him. Dude got himself a Kadabra. Nice. But Kadabra's got very weak defense, right? Ah, shit. I forgot about my accuracy. Yeah, I should switch Pokemon. Why did you teleport? Jay, are you okay? Jay, are you okay? He's just letting me win. I should really switch Pokemon. Alright. Has he met my toilet yet? Did I have this Pokemon last time we fought? I can't even remember the last time I encountered my rival. I wish I had my own theme song whenever I entered a building like that. And then it just cuts out as soon as you're out of sight. As if that's all he needed. So this guy's MO is usually to show people his cut technique, but he's too ill right now, so he's just giving me it. Also, I love how you can look in this bin, and it says that. Does this say something? It's a book on the middle of the desk. I don't think. How to Conquer Seasickness. The captain's reading this. Alright, it's time to say goodbye to the SSN. And then we're gonna kick Lieutenant Surge's arse using Needle Mouse. forgot how nice the surf music was in this game. Till next year, SSN. Because you will return, won't you? Just like I was told when I was at school. I haven't been through Diglett Cave yet. Oh, and I've just got cut. Which means I can go get myself a missing mime if I wanted to. There's some cool stuff to get if you go through Diglett Cave, so I'm gonna do that before Lieutenant Surge. Don't forget the extra Mew under the truck. I was never told that Mew was under the truck, you know. That was a one that didn't come to our playground. But there were all kinds of other crazy theories. Wait, what does this dude say? If I'm gonna get ganked by a bunch of Diglets as well. Toilet can eat them all up. I feel like Needlemouse should probably learn it because he's Sand Slash. But I'm gonna teach him Slash, aren't I? For its critical hit rate. Maybe his Wrath should have it for now because I don't think I'm gonna keep Wrath in my party, you know. Why is Delay like grilling me for killing that dude's Raticate? These songs, man, they go on for longer than you'd think. Wow, they're quite high leveled in here. It begins. Whoa. Big level difference. Yeah, well, my Bruges, I remember that there used to be some beefy Doug trios in here from time to time. Do you think we'll encounter one here? That took a long time to load. I always get nervous when the screen is black for longer than normal. Oh wow, I'm through. Do I have flash? So that leads to Pewter City, doesn't it? Huh. Why do you think the game would let you go here? Is there a hidden item here, do you think? Isn't flash down from here? It could be actually. Was that the game foreshadowing Flash to me? Don't you get it from one of Professor Oak's aides? This is the guy who's an Abra for Mr. Mime. Wow. I do have an Abra, but not on me. Never trained a Mr. Mime before. Can you assign moves to select in this one, or is that Gen 2 onwards? Alright, it seems Sam is still deciding what you want me to react to. Am I gonna see multiple links when I open the Whisper? Oh yeah, I see it's got a 3 on it. Remember me? Yeah, it's Anthony Higgs. 10 kinds of Pokemon. They made that a really easy requirement. Lovely. And Flash isn't a useless move. It reduces accuracy for your opponent. Wow, another Moonstone. I guess, ooh, could this have been my first, like, Metroidvania-like moment when I was a kid? Could this be the first Metroidvania kind of gameplay experience that I experienced? I think it might have been, you know? Going to somewhere that you've seen before, backtracking. Using a new ability, getting new items. Pardon me. God, why do I get so burpy during these streams? Looking at the time, I ate ages ago. I ate at like 5 p.m. UK time. And we're now approaching 11 p.m. UK time. So how many hours is that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 6 hours. How am I still burping? Ah, yes, Oma Bruges. Oma Bruges knows that there's a hidden item. It's a potion at that cut tree left of Viridian, but you don't need to cut the tree to get it. And I've already got it. I found out about that by reading, I swear, it was like a guide. I've talked about this a few times, even on a video. You've seen the video, you know the score. I read a guide of Pokemon Yellow, I think, when I was a kid, and it was written in like a first-person perspective, like it was a diary or something. So when I played the game for the first time, I kind of knew what I was doing. All I was doing was remembering the book I read. Oma Bruges remembers from walking all over the map with an item finder. Wow. So Oma Bruges is always going to tell me when there's an item nearby. This tunnel felt so much longer when I was a kid. I love the way the music fades out and then plays into the next. Very, very smooth transitions. I need to heal my party. I also need to put needle mouse at the front. Do I need to heal my party? Yeah, what if I get in some kind of weird desperate situation and my only choice is toilet? Has anybody actually tried navigating Rock Tunnel without Flash? Because I did. I think... Does the game show you anything, or did I have to just navigate by not bumping into walls? Is anything actually visible when you're in there not using Flash? I guess there's only one way to find out. Because that tunnel's next, isn't it? This puzzle. I've always not liked it. Let's fight everybody for the XP though. Alright, let's dig this Pikachu right into Australia. What level will we be by the end of this? Wow. Well, that was easy. Surprise him. Hey. Delay says, did you know that the item finder sometimes lies to you? How so? I love Voltorb's cry and what it does to the music. Dig. EB Boy says, dang, you're pretty leveled up already. Whatever it is I'm doing, I'm just going to keep doing it. I like to make sure all my Pokemon are of equal level, but some of them are flying further than others simply because, well, ground Pokemon is all I need for this situation. It's nice to see a Magnemite, by the way, and not have to worry about Levitate. I love what that does to the music. It's like collecting a ring in Ice Cap Zone in Sonic 3, innit? Bruise doesn't remember any instances of that, but Delay says there's a few maps and locations where the item finder shows items nearby when there aren't any, or fail to detect items that do exist. Jeez. Wow, that's whack. Delay says it's because it doesn't actually find items, it compares your coordinates and map to a lookup table of where items should be. That's interesting. Why do it like that? Why don't you just add a tag to a hidden item that only the item finder can react to? I don't know how it works, but surely you can just do that, right? Surely you're wasting code. having a table of things where things should be, but they're not. Wow. I forgot that ground type Pokemon are immune to electric moves, just straight up. God, do I restore HP? How does this puzzle work then? Now isn't it? The next one is right next to. The second lock is right next to it. So that would mean it's here then, right? Nope. It's got to be the one on the left, right? What? What? Delay loves this puzzle so much, what? So now we've established it could be one that we've already visited. Which one is it? Is it this one? Or is it this one? It's gotta be this one, right? Way! I'm a little nervous about my PP, but I'll be alright. LT Surge isn't gonna know what hit me. Does anybody think it's canon that Lieutenant Surge fought in the Great War in the Kalos region? I remember the episode of the Pokemon anime when Ash fought this guy and he genuinely beat his Raichu due to the logic. This episode of Pokemon taught me that if you evolve your Pokemon too early, they miss out on having better moves. But Ash beat Lieutenant Surge's Raichu with his Pikachu just being faster. I think it was with agility or something like that. And he just ran circles around it. Wow. OP much? Hippie Boy says he says it explicitly, doesn't he? What, in canon? Has he said it? Have they actually made it canon? I thought it was just like a fan theory or something. Oh. I don't have room. I need to empty my bag. What can I get rid of? I got a rare candy. I don't need this moonstone. Goodbye. Lovely. Thanks, mate. Delay says, okay, to be honest, I've never actually watched the Pokemon anime. You never got a chance to? You're not missing out on much, to be honest with you. Although Jay is adamant that the first season of Pokemon's anime is special, I cannot bear to watch it today just in case it's really, really trash. I mean, people shit on Ash for being dumb as hell, so I'm not sure he's a protagonist that I'd like much. But I remember when Pokemon, was it called Pokemon Origins? When Pokemon made a proper anime adaptation of these games. It was like a mini-series. Did I have... I can't remember how many episodes it was, but I loved that. EB Boy says Pokemon anime is one of your favourites. It's great. It's incredible. It's so weird to you when people take it seriously, like it's the game. But that's me, EB Boy. I don't like the Pokemon anime because it's very different to the games. What am I doing now? There's a Snorlax sleeping over there that I can't do anything about. The Cerulean? There's a cuttable route now. Yep. That leads to Rock Cave. EV Boy says that was way too short to get invested in personally. The Pokemon Origins that I was just talking about. You feel like you missed out something good in your childhood. But not necessarily now. So I missed out on SpongeBob. Everybody was crazy about Nickelodeon shows when I was at school, and I never watched them. Going on about SpongeBob and Fairly Odd Parents, and I had no idea what any of that shit was. But I don't feel like I was missing out on something in my childhood. There's so much shit out there that you can't possibly consume it all. So just pick what works for you. I wonder, what were you raised on, Delay? What was your big fad? Things could be different in Germany. EB Boy likes that. Likes that the different branches or the franchises are their own shade of it. Like, you don't need adaptations of the games if you have the games. That makes sense. Same goes for Pokemon Adventures. That's incredible for its own reasons. Is that the new anime now? That Ash isn't the protagonist anymore? God. I'll be right back. You know the problem. Delay said, oh yeah, Ash finally won. So Delay is experienced with the Pokemon anime. After more attempts than you at the Elite Four. Pardon me. Ooh, I should empty my box, my bag, since I'm about to go somewhere that has a lot of items. Ooh, 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 ooh! Don't forget the bike as well. Don't forget the bike. No, not Bill's PC. Although, what do I have waiting for me in here? What have I been catching? Not really any new additions, are there? Don't need that anymore. Don't need an escape rope either, since I've got a digging Pokemon. A lot of these TMs, I don't need HM1 anymore. I'm gonna need HM5. I might as well use that now and then put it in. Only Mew can learn it. I might have another slave. Wow. What? Nidoqueen can learn Thunderbolt? Rest. That was another yawn. Is JJ playing Half-Life 2 or something? Deposit. Don't need rest. Don't need Thunderbolt for now. But I must remember that I've got that. Let's put Nemo away. Oh, that's the wrong PC. Bill's PC. We're done with the Nemo. No more. I've already got a Nidorino. Didn't I catch one? What happened to my Nidoqueen? Did I name it? Ah yeah, that's Rhapsody, isn't it? What can learn Flash? That's a Paris. That's a Jigglypuff. What's a Freedom? Abra. Can Abra learn Flash? For some reason I think that Abra can learn Flash. Yeah, I'm right, sweet. Abra can be my temporary Flash Pokemon. And now I can put Flash away. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. I got distracted. Delay's seen enough Pokemon clips on social media. But not enough to follow the story at all. What do you mean, delay? I can't remember what you what that means. What you mean by that? My brain stopped working. Oh, Pokemon Adventures is one of the mangas, says EB Boy. It's a bit darker and way more character focused and interconnected across the generations. I actually do have a bit of a curiosity about that manga, EB Boy, because Lockston often shows snippets of it. And yeah, I've heard it can get dark. Oh, that Aberconlan Flash. You were legit looking it up in the code. Wait, I'm on. Is Delay sat here with a disassembled Pokemon game? Clefairy can too. Can Jigglypuff? Because I feel like Jigglypuff is another Pokemon that might be able to, but I'm not sure. It's your favourite manga? Way I'm on. You gotta share with me some pages out of that. Oh, and speaking of sharing things with me, EB Boy made me aware, and you probably didn't want to say on stream, but I can confidently talk about this, EB Boy. Don't worry about it. EB Boy brought it to my attention that it's technically against the Twitch terms of service to share the YouTube chat on screen, but it's not a rule they enforce, because everybody does it. And if you ask someone like Sparky, that means it's a dead rule if someone doesn't enforce it. So for now, the YouTube chat stays on screen until Twitch send a warning to me. And they say they send a warning, you know, so that's good. Sparky says that another incredible Game Boy OST you forgot about was Mystic Quest, also known as Final Fantasy Adventure. Wow, a lot of adventure subtitled games ended up on the Game Boy. Oh, I should change lead Pokemon here, shouldn't I? Pardon me. Let them take me to Twitch Court. Could you imagine if Twitch turned around to people who have been doing it and say, alright, give us the revenue back that you've earned over this amount of time. Was that super effective? Or is Needlemouse just twice as big as all of the opponents? Yeah, it's super effective because of poison type. The grass type doesn't balance that out. It's crazy. So all grass type Pokemon are weak to ground in this game, apart from Tangela. But also all ground type Pokemon are weak to grass, apart from Nidoking and Nidoqueen, because the poison type balances out the weakness, right? Ask Delay what a take is on the big gorilla issue. On the what, Sparky? Have you not heard that the internet have been debating what would win between 1,000 men or a gorilla? And I said men like that because the original tweet wasn't that classy. I'm pretty sure that would get Twitch on my ass. Did I say 1,000? 100 men, not 1,000. I think 1,000 would be a bit more one-sided. Wow, I got a TM for teleport. Exactly, Delay. I said that answer more or less about 3 times. Why the hell would you care? What's the gorilla done to you? It's not Oma Bruges' corner of the internet to hang out in. I really need to swap Pokemon around. Needlemouse, you're becoming a monster. Unfortunately, all these Pokemon call for my strongest Pokemon. Just because of the type matchup. It's not Oma Bruges' corner of the internet to hang in. He's not a negative person. I bet somebody out there thought I was gonna say it. Yeah, I meant to say 100. Sparky. No, Sparky, they shouldn't be focusing on that. Why are humans like this, man? Did you not hear that in the Prospectors age, you know, during the gold rush? In America, for entertainment, they used to do shit just like that. Pit up a lion against a grizzly bear. And we actually know who would win in that situation because it's fucking happened, unfortunately. We know that the bear wins because the lion is just so weak with its bone structure. The lion puts on a good fight, but the bear just, it crushes it every time, crushes its skull. Hey Chester, please change the subject. Whatever. I'll just let the PP for Dig run out and then switch Pokemon. Do I like seafood? I sure do. Although I've got pretty bad memories from eating lobster. Poison Sting? What a weak ass move to learn at level 27 for a non-poison type. Oh wow, a Charmander. Do you like seafood, Chester? I like prawns, crab, mussels, sushi. I like squid rings, they're quite nice. Alright. Bloody hell, you're strong compared to everybody else. How about Wrath? Wrath needs some training. Jeez. Watch out for the lobster. Chester does indeed. What's your favourite though? The only fish you're not the biggest fan of is salmon. I love salmon. Damn. Salmon is like the best fish if you ask me. And salmon sushi rolls with soft cheese, yum yum in my tongue. Oh, my booze like salmon. But who would win in a fight between a salmon and a bear? Sparky thinks 1,000 men could probably take down a whale. All the whale has to do is submerge Sparky. Wow, what a matchup this is. I love Beedrill's Gen 1 sprite, it makes him look so scary. I've always wanted to have a Mega Beedrill. But those days are past me. Unless I were to replay Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Because you can Mega Evolve Pokemon without the Mega Stones in that game, right? I've heard that Mega Beedrill is a speed machine. But in all the games I played, Beedrill's Mega Stone was just not easily obtainable. Jester loves cod, Call of Duty, and prawns. I love a great big piece of cod from the chip shop, covered in vinegar and scraps. This is a wild Pokemon. Sparky said bears are needlessly strong. It's not like they even have predators. Not anymore, Sparky. That's why bears are so strong. They had predators. Dragons used to prey on bears, and then bears got stronger. And now dragons don't exist anymore. Nothing beats prawns with a good all round of Call of Duty. As long as it's not Call of Duty Ghosts. Did Oma Bruges know about that item? Sam says, so I guess you are not getting Donkey Kong game on Switch 2. Yeah, Sam was picking up on my comments in Alex's chat the other night. Yeah, I've decided to join the Switch 2 price, Nintendo prices boycott. Because I don't want to live in the reality where Rockstar charge $100 for Grand Theft Auto because Nintendo got away with the Switch 2 launch prices. I'm getting my Mario Kart bundle. But that's it, I'm going to be getting indie games. I'm going to be getting that, what is it, Fast? Shinnen's next Fast game, that's launching on Switch 2. And then I'm going to benefit from Switch 2 editions of Switch 1 games that I've already got. But I'm not paying, like, what is it? What are they charging for Donkey Kong over here? Is it 75? That's right, Doodles. Toilet! What history did I learn, Sparky? It should be around 60. I don't like paying more than £50 for new games, you know this. EB says, is it true you guys don't typically have catfish over there? That's easily the best fish. What, to eat? No, we don't eat catfish over here. Do you guys have scampi? That's something common that you'll find in fish and chip shops. But not catfish. You say catfish to someone in the UK and they might think of a Corydoras. Tropical fish keeping enthusiasts. They're the bottom feeder fish with the whiskers. You call them Corydoras, or if you can't be asked to call them by the Latin name, you call them catfish. That's what we think of when you say catfish. Tropical fish. Oh, I'd love to have a tropical fish tank again. That's a hell of a hobby. I don't know what it is about that hobby in particular. I guess it's just so rewarding to see a tank full of life, a biome, with no problems. You have scampi? You love fried catfish? Wow. Is that why Homer was trying to catch that catfish in that episode? Sparky said fish tanks used to be so cool to you when you were younger, so you get the appeal. You also learn not to poke the glass from Finding Nemo. Marine fish. Marine tank and fish keeping, that's a lot harder. You've got 3 levels of fish keeping. You got your cold water fish, you know, goldfish, minnows, stuff like that. I think you can even have cold water prawns. And then you got your intermediate level, which is tropical. And tropical fish. Oh, there's so many varieties, but there's things you have to learn. Fish can't be mixed with each other. Things have to be just right. And then all the way up here, you've got marine fish keeping, which is your clownfish, your Nemos, and stuff like that. Oh, I can't fight a Diglett with a Charmeleon. Mew. There says that Pokemon's cry just reminded you. What are my plans for this run's Eevee? I was thinking Flareon. Replace Wrath. Get a good fire type. But mind you, doesn't this game have good fire types in it as well? Because it's Pokemon Blue, not Pokemon Red. Cinnabar will have Vulpixes in it. And I've never trained a Vulpix in Gen 1 before. Definitely not Vaporeon, because I want my water type to be a Poliwag, if I can get one. Wait, what? Are shrimps and prawns the same things? EB Boys just started wrapping your head around calling them fries. Chips. You know, if you ever hear a UK person say a chip, we're talking about potato No, not potato chips. We're talking about fries. Cut potatoes that are fried in oil or cooked in the oven. And we call potato chips crisps, but you knew that. EB Boy says Flareon is good. Delay's never had a Flareon either. You had a Jolteon and you absolutely loved it. Jolteon is a pretty strong Pokemon. Very high speed. I think Flareon actually might be the worst of Gen 1's evolutions. Statistically speaking. I think it goes Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon. And then for Gen 2 it goes Espeon, Umbreon. Wow, EB Boy reckons that crisps as a word it sounds tastier. So you can understand that? Is it the pss at the end? It's impossible to say crisps without going pss at the end. You try it. Delay's got a fun fact. In Gen 1 Vaporeon's internal, not Pokédex, ID is 105, which in hexadecimal is 0 times 69. What are you alluding to, Delay? How well versed in internet culture are you? I guess we're about to find out. Oh dear. Everything just adds up with Vaporeon, it would seem. Delay is well versed in internet culture, and I feel like I'm going red now for even knowing what you're talking about. The Australians call them prawns too. That's because Australians are just the English as well, aren't they? Wait, when was EB Boy talking about ponytail? What's-its? So What's-its are a British staple snack. What's-its used to be owned by Golden Wonder Potato Company, and they were the biggest seller for them. Golden Wonder were the biggest rival to Walker's, otherwise known to Lay's. To you guys obviously, Lay's is Walker's crisps. Yeah, What's-its were owned by Golden Wonder. They used to be the market leader for cheesy snacks. So Walker's had Cheetos, and they were always popular in the US. And when Walker's tried to launch Cheetos in the UK, they failed spectacularly. So what Walker's did was they literally bought out all of Golden Wonder's best things. They like forced them into a corner in the market, and then they sold What's-its to Walker's, and now Golden Wonder are like a relic from yesteryear. And Walker's are the market leader in the UK now. But if you ask me, Golden Wonder still make damn good, tasty crisps. Their Transformer snacks are delicious. And I think they also make knickknacks. Knickknacks are quite nice. Does What's-it sound like an Australian word to you, EB boy? Oh, crikey, what's this? What's it? In my shoe. When Oma Bruges was young and watched Home Alone, you believe they're looking for a chip, and you used to think they were looking for potato chips. That reminds me of... Bless. I don't know if I should tell that story. But I was a kid. Okay, I will. I was a kid. Parents were driving home from the shopping centre, and there was a traffic jam, and they said, what's with this traffic jam? Oh, there's a jumper on the road. And kid me just thought, well, why doesn't someone pick this jumper up? If it's such a problem. I was thinking, you know, a jumper. And it wasn't many years later that I realised that jumper meant something else in that context. Wrath should go away now. Delay just thinks it's a nice coincidence that the mon the internet possibly ruined the most is Hex 69. That just brings me on to the question, which... Look at all this money I'm gonna get. Which Pokemon did the internet ruin the most, and why is it Gardevoir? Isn't there a Pokemon Center coming up very soon? Is there any good Pokemon to be found here? I'm gonna heal my Pokemon and find out. Sparky stopped eating crisps after a certain age. You feel they're bad for you? Well, they are. Crisps are the worst thing for your teeth, you know? Worse than sugar. Because crisps, all that starch gets stuck in your teeth in a way that sweets don't, because the sugary things dissolve. The crisps get stuck like in your teeth, and the starch is really bad for them. I don't like eating crisps for that reason. But I like my potato snacks. Maisie snacks, not crispy crisps. But, you know, something like a Monster Munch. I don't know if everybody has Monster Munch. I hope you've got Monster Munch in the USA. Otherwise, I feel sorry for yous. Monster Munch are pretty incredible. Delay says you can get another Massigno here. You are ringing all of the bells, Delay. Is it this lassie? Does this lassie produce... Should I do it? Since I've got freedom on me? And I'm really close? And I should make my rare candies my 6th item, so let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You think so? You think this is this lassie? Alright, let's do it. Oh, and I've got a bicycle. Oh, I need to get the bicycle as well to make this easier. I can't use that Pokemon Center. I have to go back in the other Pokemon Center. Delay! Because we've been testing things, right? And we tested a couple of weeks ago that you can fight a trainer and then go up to a trainer that you have to interact with and fight their Pokemon and then get a Pokemon based on their Pokemon. So my question is, can you activate the glitch, fight a trainer to get yourself out the soft lock, and then go encounter a wild Pokemon, and then encounter a Pokemon based on the wild Pokemon that you've encountered? Can that be done? I've always wondered. I don't know why I've never tested it out. Maybe it's because childhood me always thought that if you did something wrong that you weren't supposed to do, you would break the game forever. Who's got my cut? Who's my cutter? It's Wrath. Sparky only eats Pringles socially. Pringles are shite. Pringles used to be alright, but Pringles have got no flavour on them anymore. Okay, I have to use this Pokemon Center. And I'm gonna buy my bike to make this easier. Or quicker, rather, not easier. There is no difficulty for this. I think America has Smarties. I think I've heard Alex mention Smarties before. I quite often ask Alex if he has certain things in America. I need to bicycle. You don't have Monster Munch? Wow. Yeah, as Sparky says, it's a really weird snack we have where you eat monsters' feet in different flavours. My favourite are hot and spicy. But you can get pickled onion and something else. I can't remember what the something else is. I think it might just be beef or something. The most boring flavour. Whereas you can get Transformer snack and get like a spicy barbecue flavour. The Transformer snacks are really nice from Golden Wonder. Honestly, Pringles and not Pringles. All the market leaders over here, just, you get less in the bag, you get less quality for your money. They find a way to scrimp on quality and keep the price the same for you, the customer. Hey, Wonder Woman's back. Oh, Wonder Woman says that they're more like crunchy tablets in America. You've had American Smarties before? Wow. Wow, Sparky's looked it up as well. True Smarties are sold in Europe, Canada, South Africa, Australia, the Middle East, basically everywhere but the US. Wow. EB Boy says, but people tell me M&M's are better, so maybe you're not missing out on much. I like M&M's. I like peanut M&M's the best. But I have to admit, sometimes, more often than not these days, you bite into a peanut M&M and it tastes a bit weird. What am I doing? Ah yes, I'm activating a glitch. So have I got freedom in my party? I do, I can do this. Let's save. Also, I should set the bike. Can you set the bike to select? You can't... Okay. You have to get on the bike this way in Gen 1. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh. I know what I've done wrong. Do you know what I've done wrong, Dilla? I can't do this. I'm gonna have to reset. Do you know why? I can't cut this. I need to tell her... Yeah, I need to teleport to the other Pokemon Center. It is doable. So let's press A, B and select and start. Wait, Smarties used to have cute images on them? Since when? I always remember Smarties just having a letter S on them. But I don't think they even have that anymore, do they? Because that's too expensive for our premium candy. Don't Nestle make Smarties as well, so Smarties are basically made by slaves anyway. So what money are they saving? Oh no, Sparky's gonna keep this alive, isn't he? Wow, Sparky associates M&M's with going abroad. You always buy them at duty free? Are they cheaper that way, Sparky? Because Wonder Woman last year, feels like a year ago, bought me some tobacco at duty free. It was a pack of 5, and that pack is that lasted me. I'm still using that backy. What feels like a year later. Alright. So this is the Pokemon Center I need to teleport to. Let's save here. Delay's got a clip. My brain restarting. I think I know what that is. Me figuring out if it's possible to do this. And I'm like, it must be. I've done it before. Spearow. I forgot what I was doing there. Delay says, I wonder if a wild encounter can also reset the text flag? I don't think it can, because the game is in a state waiting for you to unremove a text flag, right? And those kind of text flags don't show up with wild Pokemon encounters. Because they have to be on the overworld, right? Get off my fucking bike. I should put my bike at the front. And are my things at number 6? Yes, they are. And everything is alright. Alright. You think it can under specific circumstances? Like a legendary Pokemon that you still have to go up to and interact with. So it's not actually possible to interact with them. Why am I here? I did go in the right Pokemon Center, didn't I? I did go in and back out. Do I actually have to use it? Don't! Cut me some slack. It's been 20 years. No, it's not been 20 years. It's been more like... God, when can I say I did this? Maybe it's 13 years ago. Okay. Redo all the stuff I did. Okay, it's gonna work this time. You posted an Olo review video on Discord. That's a hard sell for me. It really depends on what he's reviewing, but even then. I remember when Olo reviewed Sonic Superstars, and my god, was it the most glowing review I've ever seen of a game. He was very happy to get that for free. Doodaloo, doodoo, doodoo. God damn. Okay, yes. God, for a moment I forgot what I was doing. You reviewed A Hat in Time? Alright, I'm at the right spot. Alright. Don't go up here, you need her to walk up to you. Wonder Woman's Team Gorilla. It's funny you say that, Wonder Woman. Trying to sleep with a child inside you is not a vibe. You're waking up pretty much every 2 hours on the dot to piss. You're sad, you just want a full night's sleep. Well, at least you're getting up every 2 hours to just piss Wonder Woman. I feel like lately I feel like I'm awake, tossing and turning in my sleep, and I feel like I'm not getting any pure, real sleep, you know what I mean? What am I doing? How much special does a Pikachu have? That much special. Stop complaining. It's alright. I'm not complaining, like, it's not affecting me in a negative way. I feel like when it starts getting warmer, that's just how sleeping is, isn't it? Maybe I should turn down the heating or something, or put the fan on. Pardon me. I think the gorilla would win as well, to be fair. Because surely when we're imagining this scenario, we're imagining a gorilla at peak capacity. This Wrath needs to switch. Wow. EB Boy says your body sleep is dependent on its temperature. Wow. Yeah, I need to like turn my heating down then at night now that the weather's getting warmer. I've got like a programmable thermostat, and I'm supposed to be changing its program, you know, on a seasonal basis, but I don't think I've really changed since what, last autumn. So my heating needs to be on a new routine. All right. Now this is interesting. Will a wild Pokemon? Okay, I didn't encounter one. Two hours later. All of this just because Delay told me there was a Missingno. Well, hey, look at that. Well, now I've got an ungodly amount of rare candies, which I should only use like if I've got a Pokemon that's like level 1 or something and I'm at the end of the game. Well, I am now the king of money and the king of Pokemon levels. Fear me. And I should just teleport back to where I was there. I didn't mean to use Flash. What time is it? Wow. We're at the 4-hour mark as well. Should I leave it here and react to Sam's video? I think I should. Oh, I need to save before coming off. Huh? Delay says level 1 would be really bad in this game. You know EXP can underflow to level 100 in this game, right? I do not know what any of those words mean there. Delay. Obviously level 1's really bad, right? But when you train a level 1 Pokemon up to 100, that's good, right? Wonder Woman, it sounds almost as if your heating doesn't even work at all. If it's cold in the winter and hot in the summer, that I think your heating in your house has no like difference on each other. Bruce's underfloor is that it skips to level 100, I believe, and you can't get any start raises if that happens. Are you guys talking about missing though? Because I wasn't. I've never seen a Pokemon go from level 1 to level 100 in a heartbeat. Delay explains that certain EXP groups are negative under level 5 or so. So does that mean catching a level 2 Caterpie is a bad thing? I've never seen a Pokemon with minus stats before. EB Boy is definitely on the human side. That's a lot of people. God, I saw the funniest response to it though. Oh my god, I saw the funniest response when I was reading about this. Somebody had a game plan and he said, the tweet said, so the response said something like this: we get 20 people to hold its arms, 17 people to hold its neck, and I'm just imagining this and being like, dude, you're not even gonna get 4 people around one gorilla. How are you imagining this scenario where you've got 17 people holding it by the neck, 20 people holding it by the arms? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, I'm on Team Gorilla all day long. The other 90 guys would scramble as soon as they saw what happened to the first 10 guys that got killed. Alright, Wonder Woman, enjoy your sleep. I hope you have a lovely uninterrupted one now. And put your phone on charge. Take care of yourself. Alright, what I'm gonna do is quickly pop to the loo, and then I'll be ready for Sam's react. I guess we can enjoy this music until I come back. Where is the reaction scene? Here we are. Welcome to Bingo Highway. I'll be back very, very soon. God, I'm hungry. I can't wait to come off the stream and start eating. Alright, you guys can still hear Pokemon, can't you? Let's fade out the Elgato. I can still hear it. So I'm just going to turn the SNES off now. Did you hear that really loud click? Well, I haven't drunk much on the second half, have I? Back onto HDMI 1. Do the thing. So the audio comes out of the right source. Lovely drink. And so I probably need to read some subtitles, so let's put my specs on as well. My reaction glasses. I'm very excited for Sam's reaction. Let me put on a slightly larger pair of glasses that have a bit of dust on them. Wonder Woman says, JJ, you need a better damn t-shirt. Why? Pikachu's portrait of Dorian Gray not doing it for you anymore, but the rest of the Pokemon are still perfect. Where's my other Pokemon shirt? Is it at yours? The one that says Pallet Town, Greatest Trainer on it? I want some newer t-shirts, like I want some cool t-shirts that fit me and are fresh, that I can wear on streams. Alright, what am I doing in this life? Sam has sent me a reaction, a video to react to. Sam has also sent me a link to the Rayman fan game. Pardon me. Alright, let's see what Sam's got for me today. So if you're new here, you can spend your points over on Twitch and have me react to any video that you want. Terms and conditions apply. It shouldn't be too long, but these days I am open to longer videos, as long as they're good. And Sam is our redeemer today, so let's see what he's got for me. A Fallout 4 review. Wait, what? A review of a game I've never played by a channel I've never heard of that has 1.77 million subscribers. Let's get rid of this notification. Fallout 4. 9 years ago. I was going to say, how old is this game? It's at least 9 years old. Oma Bruce says, LGR is great. Good night, Wonder Woman. So here we go. Take it away, LGR, because I have no idea.
Fallout 4. Bethesda Game Studios' long-awaited addition to one of my favorite game series of all time. So, is Fallout 4...
We all do this, don't we? We all do the YouTuber voice test. When we first watch a video. This guy's got a nice voice straight away. I don't like it when you click on somebody and they've got the most insufferable voice in the world. This is very welcoming
the game that I
already.
wanted in a sequel? Well, I mean, yes and no. At this point, I've spent 70 hours with the game, and it still seems like I've got a lot more to do before I can fully appreciate all of its changes, but I'll explain in detail as we go along. Fallout 4 begins with a captivating live-action intro detailing the story of your character up to this point. Assuming you pick the main default dude as your character, that is. Anyway, the narrator reveals that the year is 2077. You're a soldier in the U.S. military. The world is on the brink of large-scale nuclear war because war never changes. Except for the change where Ron Perlman isn't doing the narration, which bothers me more than it probably should. After this, you're greeted with a view of both playable protagonists looking into a steep...
Why is that? Has Ron Perlman historically done the intros of Fallout games? I don't get it.
mirror, going about their morning ritual of watching each other change races and bones...
Omabu says that this is a very PC-centric channel. Well, I have a PC.
structures. Through a similar system to that of The Sims 4, you simply click and drag to customize your face and body type. Once you've molded something resembling a human being, you then choose one of them to continue your routine in pre-war 20.
Hey, that's a cool character creation type of screen. I've never seen much different things when it comes to that. It's usually just start the game, here's your menu, blank background, some moody music, create your character. I would like to see something different done in a character creator like this. That was cool being put in front of the mirror, right?
77. Talking to your handy robot Codsworth, attending to your baby Sean, and humoring the Vault Tech representative that won't leave your doorstep.
You have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault.
Just go away.
This is also where you choose your initial stats using the revamped special system, but more on that later. All of a sudden, boom! The nukes hit. You make a mad dash for the vault you conveniently just signed up for, and I don't want to reveal anything more here because spoilers.
Can you guys hear
just
fine, by the way, or do I need to turn it up
for
for
the rest
you?
of this video to keep this as spoiler-free as possible? I will say this though.
I have just turned it up
for
for you.
The world is almost entirely unrecognizable, as you might expect. What's not expected is that something like 200 years have passed since you entered the vault.
200
and
years?
Something's happened to your family, resulting in a multifaceted mystery right off the bat.
Breath of the Wild
Clues in the beginning are
rubbed
gleaned
off
from
this
your own
game.
robot Codsworth, who, by the way, will verbally say your name if you've chosen one he knows.
Codsworth.
Miss Fucker.
Yes.
Wow, Omabru says that it generates a baby based on both parents. All that development effort for just like one part of a game. Really?
Completely immature ones as well.
Mr. Boobies.
This brings me to my first complaint. He knows names like Boobies, but doesn't know my name Clint, or even more common names like Brandon or...
If he knows boobies, he won't know Clint, but he'll know another C word. Just take out the L and replace the I with something
Jill.
else.
I see where your priorities are, Bethesda. After this, you're free to do anything you want in the Commonwealth, which at first is going to be a lot of aimless wandering, followed by running for your life and dying. There's a lot of that too. Fallout 4 takes place in post-apocalyptic Boston, Massachusetts, and with it comes an impressive array of enemies that want nothing more than to see your body parts separated from one another. And my word, did they do a great job with the enemies this time. Even at 70 hours in, I was still getting annihilated by ghouls and rad roaches on occasion, and don't even get me started on raiders and super mutants. Granted, I am playing the game on the next to hardest difficulty, which I totally recommend, by the way. It's a fun challenge. But
It's a
no
first-person
matter what,
shooter.
You're presented a highly enjoyable threat from the way Fallout 4's nastier citizens try and murder you. Ghouls play dead and then charge you at full speed. Rad roaches swarm the walls and ceilings. Mole rats and rad scorpions pop up from underground. And the raiders and other humanoids use surprisingly good AI tactics to flank and outmaneuver you. Each enemy can come attached with a unique action and ability, like suicide super mutants wielding small nukes. So, if you're not paying attention, it doesn't matter if you have the best weaponry in the world, they can still take...
I don't know anything about Fallout, but whenever he's aiming at an enemy, sometimes all the bits are being highlighted. What the fuck's that all about? Is that how this game is like different to your typical first-person shooter?
Take you out like nothing. Legendary enemies will sometimes appear to completely ruin your day. These punks are exponentially tougher to kill, although they'll always drop a special item.
Omabru says that's VATS. Vault Assisted Targeting System. It lets you target enemy parts and also slows down time to give you more thinking time, right?
If you succeed, making for some higher stakes, even in what initially seems to be just another by-the-numbers encounter. And that's the next big change in the game, the combat. This time around, using VATS doesn't stop time for you to apply your action points, it merely slows things down. They've countered this by making the real-time combat a far more viable alternative. Compared to Fallout 3 and New Vegas, the gunplay is much improved. Handguns, shotguns, rifles, rocket launchers, energy weapons, and unique...
I don't know. I haven't played many first-person shooters, and I'm not very good at them, but I'm getting there. But, like, nobody has ever, with a video, ever been able to convince me that this first-person shooter is good. He's just, what was he saying?
Much improved.
Much improved.
Handguns, shotguns, rifles, rocket launchers, energy weapons, and unique
He's just listing a bunch of weapons there. He's not telling me how it's improved.
things like the junk jet and gamma gun. They all feel super solid, but it's also still a bit unpredictable. Even when aiming down sights or using VATS, there's always a chance that you'll miss, even with a high hit percentage, and I love that. It's a pleasing mixture of dice rolls and dexterity, and it rarely leaves me feeling cheated by the result. Sniper rifles and melee weapons also finally feel amazing to use, which has
Finally feel amazing to use? Are the other Fallout games not very good?
completely changed how I approach long range and close quarters combat. You can even use
Vector's mentioned the game that everybody talked about when I was at school. When I was at school, Fallout New Vegas was like the game. And Victor says in those games, the VAT stopped time. That's why the YouTuber commented the way he did.
cover and look around
Yeah,
corners.
didn't he
now
say?
by plotting
Wasn't that
against
an
the
answer?
wall and
A question
aiming
that
down
answered
sights.
itself as
A
I
nice
watched the
touch
video.
indeed. But great combat doesn't matter if the world sucks, and initially Fallout 4's map seemed pretty weak to me. It looked small and wasn't very interesting where you start out, but thankfully looks were deceiving. I can now say with confidence that this is my favorite map in the Fallout series to date, and it's a whole lot bigger than it looks on your Pip-Boys map. Not only is it bursting at the seams with fascinating ruins and a diverse set of locations to explore, but there's a sense of verticality that is most refreshing. Huge factories, skyscrapers, and secret facilities all allow you to explore up and down and out in a way that none of the previous games have. These precarious heights and complex passageways up there just make me feel vulnerable in a way that I never have in a Fallout game, and I love it. And many of these areas are aesthetically gorgeous when it all comes together, with excellent art direction, sound design, and dynamic weather conditions creating some of the most compelling game locales in recent memory. Plus, the soundtrack by Inon Zur is freaking excellent if you ask me, making subtle use of accordions, organs, and bagpipes along the traditional piano, strings, and drums.
Yeah, I hear that a lot, Sparky, that New Vegas is considered the masterpiece of the series. So clearly it doesn't matter that that's
As a
stopped
fan
time.
of urban exploration and chilling ambient soundscapes, this is all brilliant fun to soak in. At least that is until the frame rate plummets and hideous low-res textures show up, and I'm playing this on a PC, so that stuff stands out even more. This is my next complaint, the graphical fidelity and performance. It's just
Look at that
wishy-washy.
frame rate drop.
Most of the time it looks pretty fantastic, but there are several notable areas that feel half-baked and reek of optimization issues, with the frame rate dropping from a solid 60 FPS down to the 30s.
This
and lower,
information will be
even
out
on
of
my
date now, right?
super-clocked GTX 980 Ti video card. Combine this with the inability
Wait,
to
what did he
change
say
the
he had?
FOV 980 Ti
Wow, that's my old one. That's the one I used to have. Up until 2 years ago, I was running all my games off one of those fuckers.
video card. Combine this with the inability to change the FOV in-game and other options I would expect to have, and yeah, the PC version leaves a bit to be desired. There are also the usual Bethesda bugs, like weird pathfinding for NPC companions, and moments where the physics...
Sparky, no joke, that's a good graphics card, especially when combined with an i7 processor. Like, that lasted me for a long time. My only advice is if you're using a 980 is don't run Breath of the Wild on CMU at 60 FPS, 1080p. It'll kill it.
I have no doubt that patches and mods will help some of this stuff later on, but still, I'd hope this kind of crap would be ironed out by now.
I was still using that graphics card when Sonic Frontiers came out, Sparky.
Seeing as it's like the 37th time Bethesda's used this game engine. Another issue I have is that the main story is uninteresting at best and disjointed at worst, especially in the beginning. One of the first things you do upon leaving the vault is grab a suit of power armor and shoot the crap out of a Deathclaw with a minigun. Okay? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's pretty fun, I guess, but it just doesn't mesh with the protagonist's story so far. If this...
Yeah, what's this got to do with serving his family? What do I have now? I have a... Is it a 2s? Is it a 2060? A 2080? I can't remember quite. But it's a 2080 I've got now. So it's lower than mid-range. But I consider my PC to be mid-range anyway.
This messes with your
For what I
plans. You
need.
can wait as long as you want to
I'm
do
never
this
gonna
stuff,
run
and of course,
something
there are the huge number of side quests to complete.
that requires
Side
a
quests are
high-end
where
PC.
Fallout games shine the brightest
I just haven't got the
anyway.
interest
Man,
in
there are some excellent
AAA
ones on offer here that provide
unoptimized
some
slop
captivatingly
games.
unique dilemmas to solve. And when things start getting really tough, don't forget that that power armor still exists from earlier, even though it was practically useless after the first battle since it required a power source to function further. When you do get around to being able to use it again, the new power armor is a sight to behold. I really dig what they did with it this time. It's like an Iron Man walking tank mech suit type of thing, with the ability to swap out pieces of armor and upgrade components with things like
I mean,
paint
it's
jobs,
Iron
spotlights,
Man.
jetpacks, and specialized armor. They
It's
also-
Iron Man if you're comparing it to the very first suit that Tony Stark built in a cave. In that movie, but Tony Stark had some better suits. Tony Stark come across this, he beat it.
Also just
as he did.
badass all set up in your home base, like a 23rd century Jay Leno's garage. If you equip yourself properly and level up enough, you probably won't need power armor most of the time anyway, due to the copious perks you earn. And yes, the perk system has changed from previous games, which has been a huge point of contention among longtime Fallout fans, and understandably so. Strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, and luck stats all start at the bottom now, and skills have been replaced by this new perks system.
This
When you level up, you'll be able to apply
looks
one
very
of 70
confusing.
attribute-based perks with 229 ranks between them. In order to unlock later perks, you'll have to have a certain special stat level as a base, and in my experience it leads to either a super specialized character that misses out on a lot of the game, or a character so middle of the road that you may as well play as a painted yellow line. I kinda get why they did it, seeing as there's no level.
what he's explaining sounds to me a lot like Dark Souls. Right? A lot of players are gonna you level up a certain thing, right? And have a playstyle where you're either gonna miss out on a lot of things. Let's say you go on just a normal build, you're missing out on intelligence, faith, pyromancy. Or you're gonna be a first time player that everything's gonna be middle and you look like a big yellow line because you haven't specialized in anything. That sounds like Dark Souls to me. Maybe the devs wanted replay value.
Level cap and no arbitrary ending to the game, so eventually you'll just unlock everything. And I do like the fact that you're not dealing with vague numbers anymore, and instead just have a hard.
I mean,
upgrade
Dark Souls has no
Things
level
like
cap, does it?
lockpicking and hacking. You're not worrying, oh, is 37 what I need? No. You just have to worry about, am I a novice, an expert, a master, etc. But another thing that they've changed that I'm not 100% on is the new conversation system. Not only is your character fully voiced for the first time in a Fallout game, but clearly this was designed for consoles in mind, seeing as it's mapped to the face buttons of a controller, allowing for a maximum of 4 choices at any given time.
Look, dumbass, that's not how baseball was played.
That right, Mr. Smarty Pants?
I don't mind that controller mapping so much. I mean, I'm using a controller on the PC.
I've never
version
played
for
a
the most
game
part
with,
anyway, because I like playing while reclining.
Actually,
in front of a
that's
big
not
TV.
true. I was going to say I've never played a game with dialogue choices like this, but didn't Sonic Chronicles have it?
But what bothers me is that the conversations seem really bland in comparison to previous games. Rich, unpredictable conversation has been one of the best parts in Fallout from the very beginning. I like being able to see everything my character can say before I say it, and I like being able to say things that are more than a line or two long. It is kind of useful in the fact that it makes conversations seem a little more immediate, maybe a little more natural almost, but they're really simplified too, so it's a win some, lose some kind of thing. There are some neat additions as well, like being able to press different face buttons to skip dialogue in a snarky manner, getting drunk and hearing your character slur their words, and the color-coded speech challenges, which make those pretty simple. At least the supporting cast of characters...
Wait. You get drunk and then hear all the voice lines slurred. How much effort goes into these games? Wow. Who makes these? Bethesda. Who makes these Fallout games? I assume it's a Bethesda series, but I'm going to be proven so wrong here. You had a feeling I'd say Mass Effect, but I said Sonic Chronicles. I've never played Mass Effect before. These are Bethesda games.
They're excellent, and freaking finally, Bethesda hired more than 5 people to voice everyone.
I could have just let the video keep going and he would have answered that question for me.
There are about a dozen companions too, each of which has their own story and goals, so they don't simply play a pack mule and an extra gun. The longer you spend with each companion, the more they'll like or dislike you, which kind of replaces the karma system of previous games, and it results in unique dialogue and even some side quests and romance options. And of course, you have Dogmeat, your canine companion who somehow stuck around in every major Fallout game. Each of these companions can be commanded to do things like inspect areas, gather resources, or perform tasks.
I've seen pictures of this character from the Fallout TV series. I've not seen the TV series. I've just seen like pictures and memes and stuff, and I've seen pictures of this guy.
Your home base, so they're not just sworn to carry your burdens this time. They also can't die, which is a bit silly.
She looks like Lord Farquaad out of Shrek. Vector says Obsidian made Fallout until 3. Then from 3 onwards, Bethesda makes Fallout, with the exception of New Vegas. Obsidian and Entertainment. Are those a defunct studio now? What else did they make? That rings a bell. Whoa, Sparky's got a 798 BCG, personally. I don't know what that is. Is that a... What's the opposite of Nvidia? Who else makes graphics cards?
Speaking of home bases, as the game's marketing tagline of Welcome Home suggests, building a home is a huge part of Fallout 4. Pretty early on, you'll be given the opportunity to tear down and remodel Sanctuary Hills, the neighborhood your character lived in.
Ah, that's interesting. Vector says Obsidian continue to make stuff. They make the Path of Eternity series, Pentiment, and the Outer Worlds. I'm joking with that last one. Hasn't Oma Bruges gifted me the Outer Worlds, and that's a game that I should damn well play, because some people say it's one of the best games of all time.
Den before the war. You are by no means limited to building in this location, as there are 30 different spots around the map you can build settlements. However, chances are you'll end up picking one big one to spend the most time on, and the rewards for doing so are huge. If you've ever played games like Rust, Ark Survival Evolved, or even
I haven't played Rust, but I used to watch one of my ex's brothers play Rust, and that looked like a fascinating game. I guess Rust got replaced by Ark Survival Evolved, or even Minecraft.
And this should be pretty familiar. Building is done from your perspective, and you craft building materials using resources found within the game world. In fact, practically every single item in-game can be broken down into crafting materials, from rusted-out cars and dilapidated buildings, all the way down to broken desk fans and toy trucks. And the game's looting system has been optimized as well, to where you don't have to open a menu to grab things, although it's constantly tripping me up where I accidentally bring up my Pip-Boy instead. Old habits die hard, man.
Old habits die hard.
Trade resources with...
That could be why I'm often in Cuphead quitting to the main menu instead of leaving the level. I guess it's just a muscle memory problem.
Vendors and neighboring towns, and even set up your own traders and caravans so you don't have to do all of this scavenging work yourself. And the more you level up your character, the more items and buildings you are able to craft for your town.
Look at this Breath of the Wild looking item wheel.
Crops, hire more scavengers, and build defenses to guard against attacks by raiders and wasteland creatures alike. But the actual process of building can be a bit of a pain, though. I really wish there was a way to do so from an overhead perspective or something, instead of only from your character's point of view. Things just get in the way. But it's an impressive addition to the game and is one of my favorite things to do in Fallout 4. In fact, I spent the first couple dozen hours of the game building and crafting alone. I didn't even touch the main story or reach Diamond City until 30 hours in. Oh, and did I mention that crafting also applies to weapons, armor, food, and chems? Yes, this game The moment I realized I could take any old weapon and turn it into a total death machine with the right components and then name it anything I want, man, that kind of connection to just your normal stuff is wonderful.
I agree, this sounds pretty enticing. In fact, I'm going to ask, is there a multiplayer Fallout game? There is, isn't there? That'll be Fallout 76, right? The worst one, right?
I mean, my previous Fallout gameplay strategies went out the window as soon as I discovered all this stuff, and I welcomed that change of pace. You can go full-on Borderlands with these weapons now, with such a massive variety of arms that it's intoxicating to keep playing and see what else there is. And then I figured out that you could not only use full-body armor, but you can find and upgrade piecemeal armor that goes on top of certain types of normal clothing. Oh man, that kind of customization and open-ended gameplay is precisely what I desired in a post-apocalyptic game like Fallout. It just makes sense in this kind of world. Being able to make your own new weapons out of duct tape and screws, or mixing your own chems into crazy powerful new drugs, or cooking the meat from all those irradiated creatures you've killed, that's just awesome. And then once I realized that most places that you visit will respawn mobs and loot after a while, I had reason to go back and re-explore the areas I'd already been to, turning this into a never-ending
I want to see this again because how many these dudes were just stood by letting this dude kill the other dudes in the room and they weren't doing anything.
That's just awesome. And then once I realized...
Alright, so we got a dude stood over here letting this guy get killed.
Is that most places that you visit will respawn mobs and loot after a
No
while.
urgency.
I had reason to go back and
then the woman comes out and goes, "Well, you guys, man, there's this lunatic shooting. Somebody attack him."
areas I'd already been to, turning this into a never-ending sandbox. Finally, there are a slew of neat little additions and changes that really set this one apart from prior games in the series, like improved animations, weapons that no longer break, holiday-themed towns at certain times of year, easier to read indoor maps, collectible and playable holotape games for your Pit-Boy, and more radio stations than ever.
The Fallout games have all this kind of stuff packed into them,
including an excellent classical music selection. I am an absolute sucker for a game that allows for this
Wonder
kind
Woman's
of freedom,
still awake.
replayability, and customization in a dense,
You love
open
Dark,
world.
but the game is so huge.
Especially a post-apocalyptic one. I love that aesthetic. It may not be role-playing in the traditional...
Whatever happened to Ark Survival Evolved 2 with Vin Diesel?
The game I was expecting, to be honest.
I remember that
For
trailer.
me, it's the kind of role-playing-ish thing that I've been unwaveringly drawn to recently, and it provided enjoyment for me in ways I did not expect. Rather than the classic Fallout games, it feels more like a mixture of components of games I've been really quite enamored with in the past 5 years or so. Ark, Diablo, Borderlands, Minecraft, DayZ, Dying Light, and of course Skyrim.
This is how you drive me away from a game. The reason why I never played Palworld is because it's Pokemon and Fortnite and this and this and this.
It's not an ideal realization of any of these components, but it's got such a huge variety of them that work well enough together that I'm completely entranced by it. There are some notable disappointments with
Is
things
that an
like the
oxymoron
graphical
that he just said that?
lacking dialogue options and the at odds with itself perks system, but in many other ways it's a respectable improvement on Bethesda's previous Fallout game. I didn't even experience a single crash or game-breaking bug in my entire playthrough,
Which is
a
surprising.
first from one of their games for me. So from my perspective, the overall...
Because you guys were saying that, 3 had terrible gunplay? A game with this much content doesn't have any game-breaking bugs in it that a casual player would come across?
Experience has just been one of the single best for me in years, and I got my $60 worth many times over.
So what's everybody in the chat's opinion of Fallout 4 compared to the other Fallout games? Look at how realistic this dog looks. This dog kind of looks like he's in trouble for pooping in your slippers because he's giving you that look, isn't he? Only Omabru said the gameplay was terrible. You gave your opinion earlier. What was that? Vector says it does gunplay better than its predecessors, but at the expense of other aspects of play fans like about the series, like open-ended quest design and complex dialogue choices, etc. Which makes me ask, if fans of the series like that shit and not first-person shooter gameplay that's polished, then why is it a first-person shooter? Why are they playing? But yeah, quality in other places shouldn't come at the expense of other stuff, right? Especially when it wasn't broken before, right? Vector says this review sounds pretty surface level. In your opinion? I've been hinting at that, you know. Like, he hasn't told me how the gunplay feels better, and he was just using words like it. You know, he was just using basic descriptive words. But the review, I don't know, I don't know, who is this review for? Is it for fans of Fallout, or is it for people like me? Is this supposed to sell me on Fallout, having never played a Fallout game before?
Fallout 4 is a stellar experience if you're into the type of play it offers. It's just unfortunate that it often does so at the expense of things that it did so well in the series of the past. I know not everyone will be into this, and dude, I can totally, absolutely understand that headspace. I'm a huge fan of Fallout 1 and 2 and all the complex, interesting things that they did. This, though, is a Bethesda open world game before it's a traditional Fallout RPG, which rubs some long-standing fans of the series the wrong way. But if you're like me and wanted something that mixes some of the old with some of the new, Fallout 4 could very well be your next gaming drug of choice.
I don't think so. Because it's like this, and it's like that, and it's like this, and you've already said that the things don't work together, but they do work together somehow. So, like, what the fuck am I supposed to take away from this?
Yeah, and there's also the Pip-Boy edition of the game and its companion app for iOS.
I remember this. I've seen this in shops. I've seen one of these, like, actually in person. And, oh my god, one of these was at my pawn shop where I get all my good shit from, you know? Where I got this very PC from. And other good things in my gaming collection. They had one of these in recently.
As an Android, I bought this thing and surprise, surprise, it doesn't fit my huge phone. Oh well, at least it looks cool on its display stand all...
I think I've seen a video about... Scott the Woz made a video about special editions. I remember now, Scott the Woz made a video about special editions, and he reviewed this, and he said it was a piece of shit. I mean, look at how plasticky it is. Of course, he's all googly-eyed over it, but this looks cheap and shit.
Lit up, and the plastic isn't as cheap feeling as it could be. The app is pretty much a distraction, though, for me at least. I don't really.
It looks like a toy.
Screen with games like this.
It looks like a toy.
But if you're into that, it works well enough, and I have no real complaints. It also lets you play the Pip-Boy mini games and listen to the in-game radio while you're taking a dump, so that's nice. And if you enjoyed this video, then why not check out some of my others? I've covered the original Fallout, have a video of me playing Fallout 3 with a bunch of mods.
Okay, this video now feels targeted towards Fallout fans. And a Fallout fan in my chat is saying this is a very surface level review. Well, that flew over. That was 19 minutes, possibly more, because I paused it a lot, didn't I? Well spent. So Sam's been awfully quiet as well. What are your thoughts on this game, Sam? And what are your thoughts on this content creator? Let's see what other games he's reviewed, shall we? I would listen to this guy talk about Sonic, but he's probably not going to talk about Sonic. Unboxing a PlayStation 2 console 24 years later. I kinda got scammed. Sims 5? I didn't know there was a Sims 5 is dead. Yeah, he is a very PC-centric gamer. I wonder if he's ever covered Bullfrog games. Hey, he has. He's got a Dungeon Keeper review. I might have watched this channel before. There we go. Here's 3 videos I can watch. Theme Hospital, Dungeon Keeper, and Sim Health. Does anybody else use this feature on other people's YouTube channels, by the way? It's a very useful tool for my own channel, since I've got like way too many videos on there now. Yeah, it doesn't really look like a channel I would subscribe to. I'm already subscribed to a computing channel. This does not compute, and I barely watch their content as well. Omaburu says that you could post in the Discord a couple of 2-hour-long videos of H-Bomber Guy explaining where Fallout 3 went wrong and Fallout New Vegas went right. If I want, I'm okay, Vector. I don't think I see myself ever playing a Fallout game, but you never know. With this free market Twitch channel that we have here, where you guys can literally force me to play a game. You're posting them anyways. Oma Bruges, you're like that anyway. Wonder Woman says my head is so huge when I'm close up. Are you trying to upset me right now? Can we like do a perspective thing? YTP my head. Pinch punch. Omabru says 100k is quite insane to reach though, JJ. Spend it well, is what I'm saying. Get your money's worth. Imagine saving up 100k and then you get me to play 10-second run. I don't know. Wonder Woman thinks it should be 60k? I'll keep it how it is for now, because I was always worried that Umabrews is at 81k now. One thing that I don't do more often is betting. And whenever I have been doing bets lately, nobody's been putting down big risky bets. I don't know what to do, because I don't know, I feel like it's a high value thing, you know, getting me to play any game that you want. I know a streamer who has a redemption where he buys you a game if you reach like I think you have to pay 9,999,999 points for him, and he'll buy you a game. And there's not going to be a Mario Kart wager this week as well. But there is going to be plenty of Super Mario 3D World. And Wonder Woman can actually get more points than me now. She actually can if she's trying. Sparky says the effects of H-Bomber Guy on YouTube need to be studied. You can study me because I've never watched H-Bomber Guy videos before. Drop the price? If I drop the price though, 2 people will be able to afford it. I don't know what to do. Did Sam ever answer my questions? Anyway, let's scroll back and see if Sam said anything. Sam just says it's great. Wait, what? Omabru says he has a Sonic Schoolhouse review. Oh my god. He does. And he's got a Sega PC games. Wow. He's unboxed a Dreamcast. Sega PC games and LGR retrospective. This will be my bread and butter because I played a hell of a lot of Sega PC games back in the day. Never played this one though somehow. Vector won't force me to play a Fallout game. They're not good stream games. Phew. I've got no nervousness about playing Fallout. In fact, dare I say, I'd be a little bit excited about the prospect of playing a little bit of Fallout based on the review I just saw. But somehow I think I would walk away from a Fallout 4 experience thinking, this is just a bunch of games that I've already played. I can play better games with these mechanics separately. So no thank you. That's how I think a Fallout 4 playthrough would go. Wonder Woman saw your friend was wearing a Sega Arsenal t-shirt when Sega sponsored them back in 1999. Sega sponsored Arsenal? Which football team had the Dreamcast logo on the strip? Was that Arsenal? Sam says LGR is your favourite YouTuber. I thought that was KJB. Sparky says H-Bomber Guy's plagiarism video is legendary though. You'd recommend it to literally everyone. Why? What's so revolutionary about his video? Didn't he just expose a couple of people being plagiarizers and that's it? Like, the effects of that video are already done, so I don't need to watch it anymore. Right? That would be a nice thing, Wonder Woman. I've always wanted one of those. From back when I was console collecting and collecting memorabilia. I always wanted one of those Sega t-shirts. You've only just decided to use your pregnancy pillow now? Wait, man. Of course it's amazing. You should have been using it all along. I hope you saw what Sparky said, Sam. Sega's done deals with everybody under the sun, including Hooters. Yeah, Arsenal are no longer a great football club. Hooters are going out of business. Sega are like the opposite of Midas's hand. Everything they touch turns to shit. You meant to use it after 48 hours as it's vacuum packed? I don't understand. Wonder Woman says, dude, alright, why don't I say goodbye to everybody since I'm just sat here reading the chat now? One second. Save to watch later. Save to watch later. When do I plan on playing Nier? I don't know, Oma Bruges. I'm not quite sure with that one. I'm kind of waiting to see what you decide to have me play before playing Nier. Just in case it is Nier. But it's probably not going to be Nier, knowing that I have Nier now, is it? So I probably did a whoopsie by buying that. But I do plan on playing it because I always wanted the Switch version anyway. Definitely the second half of the year, which is nothing set in stone yet. I've only got up to like July planned. You don't have any plans for a game request yet? It shouldn't be Nier then. I'm already gonna play Nier this year. Okay, I've just decided. So that leaves whatever whatever game you want, really. And look at this, I have a Mystic Cave level analysis to watch, and it looks like it starts with a bit, which is typical of Ajax. You know who made a level design analysis video recently? Zoom Zyke returned to the art of doing that after what feels like a couple of years hiatus. And I have to say, I much prefer Zoom Zyke's presentation. He's a lot more to the point, whereas Ajax likes to do his little animated bits, doesn't he? But he is an artist. I'll cut him some slack because his target audience is like younger people than me anyway. Sparky says the best team is Man City. You don't want to hear Jay. You don't want Jay to catch you saying that, because Jay's a Man U supporter. I'm pretty sure Chester's the same way. Chester doesn't like Man U, but he likes Man City. Oma Bruce says Vector's request will be fire though. I'm sure you'll like it a lot. Oma Bruce knows what Vector's gonna force me to play. What the fuck? What's this here? Can you guys see this? The Switch 2 is not a handheld console. I mean, who's this Nintendine? It is a handheld console. Case closed. Do not recommend this channel. Not interested. Well, everybody's talking about football teams now, so let's go here. Sparky actually knows nothing about football. You're just saying random teams. Look at them running up the pitch. Such athleticism. I couldn't say that right. Running back down again. Ah. Football. Wow, Wonder Woman wanted to marry Drogba in 2012. What did he say? Half-Life 2 deathmatch tomorrow. Indeed, it's Wednesday, innit? God, my time is flying. I drew Amy today, and then it was streaming time. Hey. 100 Drogbas could probably take out a gorilla. Alright, let's say goodbye to everybody. So, can you hear how crackly and dry my voice is? I need to get some water. Alright, so thank you to people like EB Boy over on YouTube. And is EB the only exclusive? No, Devin John was here as well. Thank you for being here during Cuphead, Devon. And there's nobody else on YouTube to thank, because Sparky is over on Twitch as well. Alongside, wow, Wonder Woman, who is still awake. Vector Seda. Third Bruno. Oma Bruges. Is Delay still here? Delay. Chester. And the rest of my UK homies. Not UK, EU homies. See you later. Yeah, there's delay there. Sam, thank you for the request. I'm open to Fallout now. Yeah, have a lovely rest of your day as well, Sam. Wow, that's as far back as I can go. And it's funny because as far back as I can go is a message from Wonder Woman saying, anyway guys, I'm going to go back to sleep now. What else is happening in the activity feed? Ah, cheers. Alex, that guy who was here helping me out for Cuphead and was very much enjoying the effects. Thank you for those. And thanks for the follow. Pizza Potato, same to you. Thanks for being here. I hope to see you again next week when I play more Cuphead. Or try to play anyway. And I think that's everybody. So if I've missed your name, or you've been lurking, or you've been here before I started reacting to that video, have a lovely rest of your night. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your day if you have one. Otherwise, I will see you again on Thursday for... What am I playing on Thursday? I recited the entire schedule at the beginning of tonight's stream. Yeah. We'll see you Thursday anyway. See you later. Goodbye.